It's amazing that you can hear me. I didn't even say, hey, this is Rockman. Hey, this is Rockman. Welcome to my stream. I've been waiting months since this was announced to get this game, and of course they release it right before I go on vacation. So now I am back from vacation, and we've got two of my favorite games ever, Portal 1 and Portal 2, and vacation pics. Wow. Hey Song, hey Doom. Alright. So yes, these are for some reason two separate games. Hey Doom, Ratmus bought this game for some reason. He also said something about he had to there was not enough room on the Switch for the games because they're big, so he had to, but we have an SD card. I don't know, whatever, it doesn't matter. We got stuff to do today. So let's start with Portal 1. Oh, he did mention it, because I turned on the Switch and I was like, what the hell is this? Like, he's like, I told you I got this game. I'm like, I don't remember. Holy shit, we're playing Left 4 Dead? I just hope this guy doesn't move. That would be crazy. Oh shit, look, new companies. It's a port. What did they do to the game? They fucked it up, I'm sure. So yeah, every previous time that I've streamed Portal, by the way, has been Portal Still Alive, the Xbox Live Arcade version, which is a port, which has different achievements and different bonus maps. That actually, see, these bonus maps, by the way, like, for somebody like Doom, you've never played these maps. These are bonus maps from the Still Alive version, so, I mean, that right there is an incentive, I guess. It's new content, I guess, if you've never played that version. And yeah, for some reason here, these are like the built-in achievements that are built into the game or something, somehow, even though Switch doesn't have achievements. So I've decided what I'm going to do today is we're going to start out with Portal. We're going to get 4 story-related achievements. We're going to do 1 optional achievement today. The rest we will save for later because they're harder and going to take more time. As far as the volume goes, I don't know. I hope not. I hope this port doesn't have any flaws. We'll see if the controls are bad. I'm using my Switch Wireless Pro controller. Okay, let's, what's the difference between closed captions and subtitles? I guess subtitles is what we want. That's fine. Wait, was there more options? Okay, so options, controller, achievements, other kind of load game, bonus maps. Alright, yeah, so the general idea is we will play Portal 1 and beat it. Maybe get 1 optional achievement. Then we'll probably take a break to show the vacation pics if enough people are here. Then we'll go right into Portal 2. I'll do the single player of Portal 2, get every optional achievement if I have time. If worse comes to worse and it gets late and I feel like I want to stop and no one is watching, then I might stop towards the end of Portal 2. It just depends. Obviously, we will be continuing this game because I do want to finish the... Well, I mean, my goal initially was just to do the single player of Portal 1 and Portal 2. But since it has achievements, we might be going for all the achievements again. So, well... See, I've already got all the achievements in Portal 2, and I'll definitely be trying to get these achievements in Portal 1 on stream because I've never shown these achievements in Portal 1 on stream. But then as far as Portal 2, I'd like to do the co-op with Song, maybe with other people, is what I'm trying to say. And also Song is getting dinner, and she's going to be on Skype when she gets her dinner. But yeah, I guess we'll just have to start, and she'll get here in a minute. And yeah, I got the pictures ready to go. Hopefully that works fine. Stream seems to be working fine so far. Oh, I don't like that.
Reload and again.
Okay, hold on. I need to. Can I change these controls? Fire blue portal, fire red. It's orange, not red. R. This should be Y. Jump, pick up. Okay. Wait. No, not. Okay, yeah.
Welcome to the Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all Enrichment Center activities, serious injuries may occur.
Okay, Gladys seems kind of loud. How's that?
Please refrain from... Turn back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
Huh, I don't know if I realized that you had DirecTV, Doom. I also have DirecTV, but I've seen, they used to have all these commercials about, it's easy to move. Just call us and put it in the box and blah, blah, blah.
Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test. First, however, note the incandescent particles.
Are you planning on not? Are you planning on getting some other TV?
Will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the Aperture Science weighted storage cube. Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt Aperture Science heavy duty super colliding super button.
Because right now I have jump as the A button and crouch as the B button. I'm wondering if I should change that.
Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
Well, I guess the only options are, cable, right? Comcast, oh God.
You're doing very well. Please be advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science material emancipation grip, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
I do, and I'm glad you're not going to go homeless.
Very good. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device.
I'm gonna see if I like this better.
Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should you. Please proceed to the Well done. Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is the perfect time to have her tested.
Moving in this game is just so wonky. don't know if it's this port or just compared to Portal 2. So how are you, son?
Welcome to Test Chamber 4. You're doing quite well.
I'm hungry. Did you appreciate all my annoying messages going portal since 2 o'clock?
As part of our required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test
You
chamber.
don't like me being annoying to you?
Entirely on your own. Good luck.
No.
I don't know who you are.
Well, when do you have to leave for dinner, dude? Is it going to be right when the vacation picks? This definitely seems like you would not be speedrunning this version because this seems slow as ass.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required
I just
test
need to
protocol,
speedrun the hell out of
we
this,
will
then
stop
it'll be fine, right?
enhancing the truth in 3, 2.
Hey Zoda, how's it going?
Hi, Zoda.
While safety is one of many enrichments, unbelievable. You, subject name here, must be the pride of subject homehouse here.
That reminds me. When I was looking at my homepage on YouTube, one came up like, the worst Zelda dungeons, blah, blah, blah. And the 2 pictures it had was Jabu and adult Ruto. And I was like, someone hates the water dungeons and
Warning devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate. Good. Now use the aperture science
Is it Jabu with or without the cows?
To reach the chamber lock.
I don't know. I didn't actually watch the YouTube.
Please note that we have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
Okay, I did that wrong.
For failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death.
Funny.
Good luck.
Portal doesn't even solve them all when you're
Please
like,
note that
shit.
any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience. The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it. Fantastic. You remain resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
Yes, so far the controls and game seems to be running very slow, clunky, unresponsive. And this point, I'm just not sure if it's
Hello
something
again.
wrong with the port or if that's just how Portal 1 is. I'll get a better idea when I get to Portal 2.
Spectacular.
You did play
appear
Portal
to
1
understand
recently,
how a
so
portal affects forward momentum, or to be
recently
more
was
precise, how it does not.
within this year. Because I made you play it for me.
You made me play it for you.
Yes, I did. Hi, fish.
Hi, fish.
Hi, fish.
But yeah, I should still be able to beat this game in well under an hour.
The Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide.
He finds it
useful
kind of
advice.
clunky.
For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
It seems like the movement in the game itself feels extremely slow and clunky, but Portal 1 is extremely slow and clunky compared to Portal 2, so... Achievement unlocked, Lab Rat. I just got a Switch achievement, everybody. This is unheard of.
As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined in...
Almost died.
Yeah, a little bit. So yeah, I probably told this to Song, but these were the achievements as they originally appeared in the orange box. And I never played the orange box myself on my own account because obviously it has other games like Team Fortress or whatever. But our friend Curse has played the orange box, and one time a long time ago, like, you know, he came over to do achievements, and I'm like, well, I think I can do all of the Portal achievements that you were not able to do. So on his account, I was able to get, I think, all of the gold medals is what he was missing, probably. So, like, if I was able to do that, I can do everything on here, I'm sure. Given enough time.
Subject phone time. Yeah.
Which we don't have time today, because, like I said, my plan was to just beat Portal 1, beat Portal 2, show some pics, have some fun, so most of the more difficult achievements will be on a different stream.
Playing yourself. Playing into space.
Let's see. And the other question is, did this port fix any of the glitches or anything that this game normally has? Like, I should be able to portal in here, but I'm not seeing it happening. I have no idea if they fixed that or what. Let's just do it the normal way.
The normal way? No!
I really hope they didn't fix, like, portal bumping through chamber, the companion cube. How the fuck did that jump into the air like that? Oh, hello, Chunk. Yes, I am thinking with portals.
control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
Physics going on there. I should not have gotten hit by that.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline. As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed.
I'm so used to using an Xbox controller, even though it doesn't look that different, it certainly feels different.
All subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma-leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance.
I'm sorry, Gladys, was that supposed to be a test?
Or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject. The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Cake and group counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
I still hate this room.
Everyone does. Have you ever done the advanced versions of these? They're even worse.
What about past versions? What?
Advanced versions. Alright, shall I see if I can portal bump this?
Hi, Zeus.
Actually, can you make a... Yes, you can still make quick saves like this. Alright, now my question is... It almost looks like they've removed the ability to do this.
No! That takes all the fun out of the game.
Because, like, my... Okay, no, that worked. Okay, that worked. There's a way to do this faster that I'm forgetting at the moment. That'll do.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
Huh.
Who are Hey. Target, put me down. Malfunction. I don't hate you.
It's not necessary to find the rat man's dens in this.
Really?
That's an achievement, still alive. Oh, okay, I was intending to get that achievement by doing this. And it didn't even work, so whatever. There is a weirdness to this. Normally, this is the only button in either game that a turret will actually press down the button. And yep, okay, they did not change that or fix that.
Are you still there? Are you still there? Well done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you
Taking
will
a
be
turret
sent
through the
at the first
Emancipation
sign
is
of
an achievement
defiance.
in the Still Alive version, not this version.
Why do you have all those achievements memorized?
I don't know if I do, but I'm going to say it's because I'm awesome.
The vital apparatus vent will deliver a weighted companion cube in 3,
That is not the adjective I would have used.
1. This weighted companion cube
Yes, it
will
is.
accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it.
Isn't that why you're dating me? Because I'm awesome at Portal?
Um,
I say as I fall off.
it's like by that logic, there are lots of other people that I could be
The
talking to
symptoms
right now.
most commonly produced by Enrichment Center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
Hey, Ratmus.
Hi, Ratmus.
Slow and clunky. Alright, this is a big thing right here. Please tell me they did not make it so I can't do this. By the way, okay, there we go. Because like if shit like this doesn't work, then I'm not going to be able to get gold on those maps that I need to do to get those achievements.
The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany
I'm pretty
you
sure
for the
that
rest
the
of the
devs
test,
accounted
and
into the game
unfortunately, must be
that you must be able to do that because there's no other way you could get the targets that they want to expect you to get to get the gold medals or whatever. It's crazy.
Congratulations.
Slow and clunky like the 1885 DeLorean. Who the hell is Mr. Malunky? It certainly would be nice if the glitch still worked in
The
this test chamber.
experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Oh, now my parents are on call with their grandchild.
This is not working. Still worked.
Remember when you put me through the pain of doing that room the hard way?
I put you through the pain.
Remember when you had to do this in one go and you couldn't just fly in the air forever?
Sure sucked doing that with this controller.
Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
I'm just going to do this platform section the normal way rather than try to portal bump glitch it. Might just take too many annoying steps.
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
Zeus is hearing my parents cooing at the baby, and he's like, what in the world is going on in that other room?
So you want to be the one cooed at?
Do you want to be cooed at, Zuzu? Huh? You want everyone to give you attention instead?
The test is not All aperture technologies remain safely operational up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin. Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous
Anything to the contrary.
malfunction prior to your victory incandescence. Thank you for participating in this aperture science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye.
About that guy who thought this was the end of the game and was just supposed to die.
Missed pressing the jump button by a split second.
That's why you save.
What are you doing? Stop it. Your teams that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground and lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. The party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Hello, where are you? I know you're there. I can feel you here.
No, I did not. I did not buy her any clothes because I don't understand baby clothes sizes. So I just stayed away from clothes. She has a lot of those.
That skip still worked. By dying, that music resetting was kind of weird.
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake. It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back. Somebody cut the cake. I told them to wait for you, but they
And because these are not the still alive achievements, I don't have to worry about not getting shot by a turret, and I don't have to worry about only going into blue portals.
Oh, you already got shot by a turret.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't worried about it, so. And I've already gone through a blue portal, I'm sure.
What about going only through blue portals?
Look, I just went through a blue portal.
You're not even going the right way. Where do you think you're going? Because I don't think you're going where you think you're going. Hello? Didn't we have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were like, and then I was off. We pretended we were going to murder you. That was great. Is anyone there? You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you. It's not too late for you to turn back. I'm not angry. Just go back to the testing area.
Which way I'm supposed to go? Not it. Another thing that they didn't fix is there was a subtitle for a line that was removed.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this. I'm not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you.
Picking this up as an achievement is still alive, but not
I'm
here.
going to kill you. And all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you? This is your last chance.
Alright, chat vote. Should I do this the normal way or with a chair?
Chair.
Normal way? Okay. So many people don't see this. So many poor people using chairs. Right, son. And the game froze forever. Also, I'm going to beat GLaDOS the normal intended way, not with the turret. can still do it fast enough before Doom has to leave.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart. Maybe you could settle for that, and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead. Where are you taking that thing? You're kidding me. Did you just set that Aperture Science thing, we don't know what it does, into an Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator? That has got to be the dumbest thing that... Whoa. Good news. I figured out what that thing
Gosh, this is so slow.
It was a morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. That core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lay down in front of a rocket. Trust me. It'll be a lot less painful than neurotoxin. Alright. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. And mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. That thing you brought up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It makes shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero. This isn't grave. It's murder. What did I... Do you think you're doing some damage?
Too close to it.
In base 4, I'm 5.
That's bullshit. This thing is so slow.
Comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. That core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut
This
off
is not where it should have auto-saved.
well, if you want my advice, you should just lay down in front of a rocket. Trust me. It'll be a lot less painful than...
I already did this game.
Alright. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing.
Clearly I should have used the turret. Done by now.
Exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go.
It's ridiculous.
It's the fluid catalytic cracking.
Should not have to do this again.
Shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero. This isn't grave. It's murder. What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't...
Right here. Should have auto-saved.
You think you're doing some damage?
Auto-save game where you're supposed to. This is where you should have taken me back when you killed me unjustly.
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I
All
love to,
wonked out. This is not how the game should be
to your head
going.
any faster. I just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party where all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend, companion Kid. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends, because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personal profile. Unlikable. Liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner, whose passing shall not be mourned, shall not be mourned. That's exactly what it says. Very formal.
And here should be autosave.
So deadly. Joking.
Kidding.
The deadly was in massive socket. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes. Honestly, it's not deadly at all.
To me.
You, on the other hand, are going to find its deadliness a lot less funny. Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You. Look, you're wasting your time. And believe me, you don't have a whole lot left to waste. What's your point anyway? Survival. Well then, the last thing you want to do is hurt me. I have your brain scanned. I'm probably after in case something terrible happens to him. Which it's just about to. Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been there about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee. Where did your life go so wrong? Are you trying to escape?
Since the last time we left the building.
What's going on?
Yay.
Thank you for assuming the party escort submission position.
It's actually the first time I've ever played the game with that line. Alright, who's ready for some vacation pics?
Do you want to go get me some chocolate?
Chocolate is a lie. Let's lower the audio on this so we don't get DMCA'd. I mean, let's lower it that much. So how is everyone in chat doing?
Fantastic. Doing what's chocolate?
Isn't white chocolate a lie?
I think so, yeah.
My dad keeps asking for dark chocolate because it's healthy, so he can eat as much as he wants, clearly.
No.
Don't say that's not how it works. That's not how any of this works, because
No.
Yes, but what does that have to do with anything?
What? I don't want to know. I'm going to say what, but don't tell me anything.
I'm going to tell you the whole story, so I'm...
I don't want to understand Rockman and Ratmus right now. I just don't.
You need to understand.
No. No.
You need to meld with our minds.
No.
Come into our minds.
No.
It's not scary.
No.
It's very scary.
Yes.
Alright, well, Song is here, Doom is here, Ratmus is here, Fish is here. Zoda, are you still here? Alright, so... those were the 4 unmissable achievements. And then I got this optional achievement. This one apparently you can't even do until after you beat the game once. But anyways, so we need to quit out of this game. Software. Alright, now, so before we start Portal 2, it's time for the vacation picks. Alright, hey everyone, I'm Rockman, and these are my picks from my Wisconsin vacation 2022. Here we go, here's the place, there's the pool, you've seen it. Alright, these next few are from the Sundrop Museum. You've probably seen this sign before, but guess what, look in front of there, you can play checkers with Sundrop bottle caps now. It's crazy. Yeah, he said you wouldn't shut up about it, Ratmus. This is a wall I don't think I've shown before. It's a wall that's completely covered by stickers of various Twigs beverage flavors, I guess, and random pictures of girls holding golden cola. Okay, so this is totally like, you know, if you're watching these, you need to watch all my vacation pick streams in order because, you know, this is like a TV show that it's all continuing on from what happened previously. So previously they let you write your names on these pillars. And then they stopped doing that because some people were abusing the system. And it might have had something to do with the fact that this is the pillar in the men's bathroom. And previously it was covered with just couples writing their names, going into the men's bathroom, writing their names. And so I guess they finally got fed up with that. And like last year, they painted it all over, all the names in there in the bathroom white, and then put a curtain up in front of it. Every time I go in there, I peek behind the curtain, and somebody, besides writing OJ up there, wrote, "Guess who? RV," it looks like. Somebody wrote that in there. And this sign, I like it because if you look in the lower left, it says that this sign is worth $4,000. How many of you would pay $4,000 for this sign? You guys are all seeing these pictures, right? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right, next, this is something I don't think I've ever seen this before. This is totally new. It's a table made out of Sundrop cans.
I just like the instructions. Take selfie here. Don't take selfie anywhere else.
Yes, which I think you forced me to take a selfie there once or something.
Maybe, just because you would hate it.
Yes. So again, previously, I'm sure last year I showed 2 random DVDs that I had. Well, here's 2 random DVDs. Not that I have. These are in one of the antique stores. They were just sitting next to each other, or maybe I put them there next to each other because I thought it'd be funny. You don't know. All right, here's a random Sundrop machine, and you guys are all jealous because you wish you had this in your town. Look at that. It says thirst-quenching citrus flavor in every drop, 75 cents.
I wish I had a lizard in my town.
Don't we all wish that we had a lizard in our town? I can't believe I thought Lizard quit Twitch. I thought he was going to have to watch this later, but he came in just in time for the vacation pics. So here you go, Lizard. Can you explain this? Can somebody explain this album cover to me?
Right arm. Why is he bent over?
Well, if you ask Ratmus, it's probably because he just got shot by a slut, which is a joke that only Ratmus will get.
I'm just wondering, like, I'm trying to figure out if they photoshopped his body in that curve, or is he like standing and bending over that far?
Okay, all right. So this
Like,
is
it just looks so painful.
this isn't a store that sells tea and wine and candles and all sorts of garlic aioli. But just look at these candles. You guys want them. I know it.
I told him to buy me some, and he didn't. Rockman should have bought me those.
Yeah.
So I could give them as gifts to other people because I don't use candles.
This I saw in the basement of one of the antique stores, and I am just not saying anything. I'm just showing this to you guys and just putting this out there in the world. I have no words for this, kind of like the horse previously.
I'm not as disturbed by the plates as I was the horse.
I don't know. You tell me, Lizard. I'm assuming your uncle. This is the brand new Mojos that opened up, I think, a month or so ago in the mall in Appleton, Wisconsin. Ratmus and I went there for some reason.
Did you buy apples?
No.
What's wrong with you?
We bought video games. And you'll see us stream them next week, hopefully. Yeah, so this is in that same Mojos. We saw some games, and I think even more than are shown here. But I mean, well, just look at some of the bad conditions that some of these games are in. By the way, they want you to pay $15 for that Castlevania 2 in the upper left. The whole label's ripped off. A lot of them were in terrible condition. But what we thought was funny is that there's a person named Chris Parmer has written his name on several of the games. And like I said, even more games that you can't even see in this picture had the name Chris Parmer written on them. Ratmus and I were like, you know, we should get the Chris Parmer collection, every game that Chris Parmer owned, but we didn't buy any of them. These are light gun games, it looks like, and they wouldn't work.
My brother's name, along with our old house, the house phone number, is written on my brother's. It's either Mario Kart or Zelda in 64. I forget which. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so this was at a gas station that we stopped at, and the reason why I took this picture is, to me, like, I was going in there to buy some drinks that my parents asked for, and I'm looking on the outside and I see all these food things: chicken dippers, chicken sandwiches, mac and cheese, potato wedges, chicken tenders. Do not adjust your stream. Those pictures all looked pink to me in real life. Like, all of the meat looks pink. And I was wondering why they were selling pink chicken tenders and pink potato wedges and pink mac and cheese.
You do realize it's because the sun has bleached the photos, right?
That can't be the reason, Song.
The sun has bleached the photos.
I do not accept that answer. Those are pink chicken tenders. Here's a picture of Sadie swimming in the lake, which is so shallow here that she can actually touch the bottom, so she's not freaking out and drowning Ratmus like happened last year. All right, I think the food pictures are next, so look out. You're going to get hungry. Food pictures, blah, blah, blah. All right, so, and again, I'm not showing you every food picture or whatever. Most of this is new food. So this is actually a new restaurant that we went to for the first time to eat, called the Stubborn Brothers Brewery. And I decided to have a breakfast burger because I think that wasn't even on their online menu, so I wasn't even planning on getting this. But then I saw they had a breakfast burger. It had bacon, a fried egg, and that is some sort of guacamole there on the left. And it may look like shit, but that soup is like a creamy mushroom soup. It actually tasted really good. And the burger was fine. Looking back on it, I wish we had gone to a different place. I was actually going to post about it, but I forgot to, about this one restaurant that closed. Maybe I'll do that later. Okay, so moving on. Again, last year I talked about how one of the things I like to get here is the breakfast Monte Cristo, and I was complaining last year. I was like, they put it on bread, like it's supposed to be cooked in the like French toast batter, and they didn't do that last year, and I was pissed. Well, this year they did it right. It was cooked in the French toast batter, and it was great. And then we also we tried a different restaurant that was sort of new. It's called Classics. The last time we went there was like 20 years ago, and it was called something completely different. And I looked at the menu. I'm like, what do they have? I'm like, well, they have steak and shrimp. I could get that anywhere. Something that they had that nobody else had was a shrimp po' boy. And I'm like, I very rarely get to have a shrimp po' boy. I had a shrimp po' boy, and it was very, very good. And then the next morning, again, I went to this restaurant and thinking, not knowing what I was going to get, and sometimes occasionally they have a special menu. It comes out of the menu, a piece of paper, and it's like, oh, we have specials for the 4th of July weekend, blah, blah, blah. Here's the specials. They said they had chicken and waffles with bacon. So I'm like, this is amazing opportunity, got to try this. The waffle was really good. The bacon was burnt. So I was like, does this really need to be here? And the chicken was like literally just, I'm sure it was like a fried chicken piece that they just cut up into little pieces and threw on there. It was kind of ghetto, kind of Wisconsin, a ghetto version of chicken and waffles. It wasn't bad, but I'm sure real chicken and waffles in the South is better, right, Song?
Yeah.
But you did say you like crispy bacon.
Yes.
Okay, and then another thing that happened was last year we went to this Amish bakery, and they had really, really good jelly donuts, and I got a blueberry jelly donut, and last year I ate the whole thing immediately and never took a picture of it, and I was like, guys, I wish you had seen this because it was awesome. Well, there, now you can see it. I wish you could taste it because it was awesome. Unfortunately, most of the other stuff that they had at the Amish bakery wasn't very good, but these seemed to be homemade. I think me, Rasmus, and his girlfriend all got like 2 of them. I had like a blueberry and a raspberry. I think that's what most people got. So yeah, this is another restaurant, the Washington. You got a steak, but as a side they had bacon, mac, and cheese. And again, this doesn't really look that good, but it was very, very cheesy. Pretty good.
It looks cheesy.
Yeah.
It looks like mashed potatoes instead of mac and cheese.
It looks like kind of a half-burnt mess and some bacon thrown, but it tasted good. And then another thing from last year was I had this prime rib sandwich, and I was like, I think it would be better with cheese. Next year I'm going to ask for cheese. Well, it's next year, and I asked for cheese on it. And honestly, I'm not even sure if it was better with the cheese or better without the cheese. It was kind of hard to tell because this piece of meat that they gave me was extremely fatty and not good. So it was kind of a letdown at the end. And that's all the pictures I have to show you, so we're ending with a letdown.
GG, Rockman.
I will post a couple more pictures on Discord later, and I believe that 1 week from today, Saturday, is when Rasmus is going to come over to stream those games that we bought in Wisconsin, and maybe he can talk a little bit more about anything on the trip that we neglected to talk about. They should have. All right, well, thank you everyone for looking at my pictures. What the fuck? All right, fine, I'll change it manually, all right? All right, but yes, I hope you enjoyed the pictures. If anyone comes in late, like Ramimi complaining about that they missed the pictures, maybe I could quickly show them again. Holy shit, that guy's moving! I predicted this. No. But yes, I will highlight it, like I said. Alright, time to speed run Portal 2 if we have the time for it, or maybe I should take a bathroom break before we do this real quick.
You can take a bathroom break when you're falling from a high place. Just like any other speedrunner.
That's a good question, Lizard, because Portal 1 played very slow and clunky, and I don't know if it was just because it was Portal 1, because it is slow and clunky compared to Portal 2, or if there's something wrong with this port, or both. So we'll see how Portal 2 plays. So once again, it does have the in-game achievements. Now if you play this on Xbox 360, it only has 50 achievements. There was one extra one that they added later to the Steam version, which is co-op related. Might need to change. Ooh. Custom, let's see. I need to use some custom things here. Let's see, jump. I had changed it to. Oh, okay. So this should be crouch. And oh, this is very hard to utilize. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I think I just need to switch crouch and jump. No, actually, no, I need to switch use as well. This I want to be Y. L is quick ping. R is zoom. L is the portals. Hopefully that's good. Alright, the only extras it has are these little video vignettes. We've got a cooperative game, which you can play online or split screen. Alright, we're starting it up. Single player Portal 2 is about to see how it is. No bathroom break. The song wouldn't let me.
You got to go get the chocolate, so.
Did I miss any questions about the pictures?
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise.
Like, this moves around much quicker and much smoother.
Look up at the ceiling. Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it.
It's like it didn't change my jump button.
This is
That's your say hello button, not your jump button.
Also, the subtitles aren't on. Maybe I just failed to select custom.
You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the arm. You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music. Good. Now please return to your bed. Good morning. You have been in suspension.
The audio okay, the game's not too loud.
Hello? Anyone in there? Ah, God. You look actually. Are you okay? Are you... Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm, stay calm, prepare. That's all I'm saying, prepare. It's all fine, alright? Don't move. I'm going to get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice, up to you.
Turn the Wheatley down a little bit there.
You alright down there? Can you hear me? Hello?
Song wants to turn them off completely.
Yep. Just rip them apart.
Most
piece
test
by piece.
subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me, just say yes. Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind, say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still holding on? The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I going to make it through? I got enough space. Just got to get through here. I just got to concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's going to be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000...
So yeah, this will be a total speed run in the sense of we're trying to beat the game as quickly as possible, while at the same time getting all of the optional achievements. So not really a total speed run.
Straight, all right? If anyone asks, and no one's going to ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive. All right? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're going to need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready. Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override.
Yeah, unless it's an achievement, I won't be showing off Easter eggs, and I'll be blazing through a lot of Wheatley's optional dialogue.
Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes, not bullet holes. But don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open, and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Just want to look at myself there. But yeah, like I said, 1 week from today, Ratmus will be over here to play Wisconsin games.
Don't worry.
I would like to stream sometime during the week, whether it's Tuesday or what. It will either be me continuing this portal collection and getting achievements, or if I can get with Cobra and see if he is able to do more Banjo-Kazooie on Skype with me.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing
Pretty much
a mirror image in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated
2 games that I have going right now. Is, of course, like I said, I want to get. I will eventually get the achievements in this game and play co-op with Sung, most likely, and then I'll do at least one other stream with Banjo-Kazooie with Cobra before he gets here.
Good. Because of the technical difficulties,
we have California games for NES, and we might have most likely actually bought it in Wisconsin. I think, yeah, for sure. I think we did do that a couple of years ago. So I don't know.
For an interview when society has been rebuilt.
Ratmus still has to finish sometime after the Wisconsin games, some other week. Ratmus will eventually finish Super Mario RPG, what seems like the longest Super Mario RPG playthrough in history. I don't know if Doom will even be able to watch those streams with his moving, hopefully.
Hey, you made it! There should be a portal to... Oh!
But yeah, I want you guys to know that even though, you know, I'm not streaming as often anymore, you know, we will finish Mario RPG, we will do Wisconsin games, we will do Banjo-Kazooie, Cobra's coming over next month. There are some other games that I do have on the list for Ratmus to play, hopefully in the future.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been...
Okay, so we're very early into...
...of the laws of robotics.
Yes, next Saturday, 1 week from today, is the Wisconsin games. And that's, I can't change that. So if you missed the whole thing, Doom, well, we'll just pretend it was a Thursday back when you were working, I guess, and watch the VOD. But no, next Saturday is going to be Wisconsin games, not Super Mario RPG. I'm saying that'll be a different day. The other thing that I was about to say was we are not very far into Portal 2, but so far it is controlling way better than Portal 1. Did that work? Ah, that almost landed on the button. Sometimes you can get that achievement there. That was very close to landing on the button, but it didn't count. But yeah, in other words, I do not think that this port of Portal 2 plays badly. I think it plays pretty much the same.
Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded,
Portal 1 isn't that great, but at least you get bonus maps that you probably never have played before. So next Saturday is your big moving day, as in like actual moving. All the stuff packed up by then and drive on out.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
But yeah, if anyone has a Switch and you're asking me, is there any reason not to buy this collection for $20? I think so far it's definitely worth it. Unless there's something like horribly wrong with it, which I don't think there's anything horribly wrong with it.
Well done.
When are you going to move the Bride of Pinbot pinball machine, or you're just going to leave that in your old house? Oh wait, that's somebody else.
Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
I mean, I guess another question is, well, if you have access to Steam, The games are probably better on Steam. I guess obviously the advantage would be, oh well, you have the Switch, you can play it on the go or whatever, if that's important to you.
You can buy the Steam thingy that's
Yeah.
horrible.
Play it on the Steam Deck like DK, I'm sure will. But yeah, if anyone buys this game on Switch and wants to play co-op with me on Switch, you know, I'm always down for that.
Yes, I approve of you stealing my boyfriend and playing games with
If you are an
him.
employee who has discovered this facility
It makes
with
him
the rules
happy.
of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
But yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of people who did not or no longer have an Xbox 360 and never got the chance to play the Xbox 360 port with the new maps and stuff, which, I mean, are the extra maps really that great? Well, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe.
Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, old, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive
Well, yeah, I
time
mean, I
and send
kept
back
asking
someone
Ratmus, I was like, hey, you know, Mojo's has used Xbox 360s for $80. Do you want to get a new one? He's like, no. Exactly, Zoda. Unfortunately, you cannot make or play custom maps on the Switch version, so that is a negative to it.
To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Hey! Aye, aye! I'm up here! Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun!
But yeah, I mean, you might be asking
You know what, it
me
just
and
goes to
Ratmus,
People with brain damage are the
why did we buy an Xbox Series S and then Ratmus goes ahead and buys an Xbox Series X and spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars getting two consoles?
to disengage myself.
Well,
from my
apparently the
magic
reason
realm,
is because
or I would die.
Ratmus had two Xboxes die in that
Get ready to catch me, all right?
in
On
that
the off
incident
chance
he
that
had
I'm
with
not
the
dead the moment
what am I
pop off.
short circuit power overload. The consoles
Ready?
got destroyed, so.
One.
In order to get insurance money, like in order to get the insurance payout, Ratmus said that they have to say like
All right, go
he
ahead.
has to buy a new
Let's
console to replace the old console, and then they pay him for that, or the insurance company reimburses him partially for the new thing that he buys. So that's why he was like, well, we lost two Xboxes, so we're going to buy two Xboxes to replace them and get reimbursed from the insurance.
Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching.
So
Seriously, I'm not joking. Can you just turn around for a second? Alright, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel.
I just want to say that like we're not rich, Xbox
Look at
obsessed,
this! No rail to
crazy
tell us where to
people
go.
just wasting
Oh, this is
money
brilliant.
willy
Go
nilly.
wherever we want. Hold on, where are we?
Ratmus is
Yeah, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually.
Ratmus has a job and he's making money and he has insurance and the insurance paid him, so
No, thanks, we're good.
it's his call to do that.
Keep moving, keep moving.
So when Ratmus gets his Xbox on Monday, he will be able to play all of our Xbox One games and stuff that we had, because now we have no working actual Xbox
In order to
One
escape,
anymore.
we're going to have to go through her chamber, and she will probably kill us if she's awake.
Yes, sir. It reminds me of the insurance payout we had in 1996 when our basement flooded, and basically, like we told our parents, like, well, okay, well, here's the stuff that got destroyed in the flood. Like, for example, a Sega Genesis Game Genie got destroyed in the flood, so we got money and we bought a new Sega Genesis Game Genie. But then the old one, even though like it had water damage, it still worked. So we just kept it. So that's why we have two Sega Genesis Game Genies, which are somebody, I don't know if I don't think it was Doom, but I'm sure somebody looked at it and was like, why do you have two of them? That's extravagant. That's stupid. Why are you bragging like that you have two Game Genies? Well, one is water damaged, okay?
Breaker room. Look for a switch that says escape pod. Alright, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at. We'll look at other things, but don't. You understand?
Now, Ratmus says that he is flush with brat money. Does that mean that Ratmus is going to go ahead and buy those brats for Doom?
Then I'll turn the lights on.
Like you said.
Let there be light. That's God. It's quoting God. Oh, look at that. Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now, escape pod. It's moving up. Okay, no, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
There's our old pal Hoopy the Hoop that we saw earlier, totally.
I can still stop this. There's a pass. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem. A. Wait, did I do the pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay, listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. Nothing. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead.
Fireworks or something?
After you murdered me.
You did what? Ah. Oh no! No!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science, you monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
That's kind of a weird noise. Was that from the achievement?
You monster. Here we are, the incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times. There it is. There. Good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead. Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life were preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me. But the important thing is you're back, with me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of our life.
Right, let us forget it.
After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe. Sorry about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers. Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
Oh, who knew that Switch achievements had weird noises?
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner. Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person.
Yes, I wanted to slide down those stairs like sliding on a slope in Apex.
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
Alright, let's check it and see if this is still here. Okay, this song is still in the game. Just wanted to make sure of that. I don't know if it's DMCA'd, so I'm going to get out of there. It's Exile Vilified by the National... what it's called?
Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds. One moment. You're navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them, so feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility. I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly. This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faceplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck. Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
At which point, Gladys may not have... There's certain occasions where Gladys didn't and wouldn't have said a line because I moved too quickly.
Let's see what the next test is. Oh,
actually,
advanced aerial faceplate.
there was something that I could have done in that chamber. I'm sure
Soda
probably remembers.
I have to go to the wing that was made entirely.
I could have put the camera on the button to make the dialogue go faster.
By myself.
Alright, we have 3 optional achievements to get in this chamber, so this isn't actually going to be a speed run. I need a broken turret and a radio.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers. So sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless.
Okay, yeah, I know that line and I know what test chamber it was, and yeah, I don't know if that was removed or if maybe I just did it too quickly.
You don't have to test with the garbage. It's garbage. Press the button again.
I didn't even see a turret come out of there, but I think that's the radio down here. So let's get this achievement first. Fucking thing got knocked out of my hand. Now it got stuck behind here.
Shower drain, sink drain, grease drain. Lots of types of drains. Kitchen sink. Yeah.
That's not the save I wanted you to load.
Emotional drain. Have a clog in my emotional drain.
What? How do I load a save that I want to load, not the last save? There damn well better be a way to do that. I'm going to be very upset.
We don't know yet. We're learning.
But if I cannot reload the save that I want to load, then I I can't even try to get a turret here. That's stupid.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now. Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises? I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just oh. Did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one. Oh, no. I fizzled that one too.
Alright, see you later,
Oh
dude.
well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely
Bye,
worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them. Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you. This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one. Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There. If you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
Alright, this next test chamber is a speed run. Oh wait, no, it's not this one. It's coming up though. It's the next one after this.
Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
Right, I was just lying there. You thought I was
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
doesn't blink either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
You're fat. That's what it said.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Speedrun time.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
See, Matt was playing Super Mario 3D World or something. No.
Yes.
Pass the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did
I
see
was a little worried about that because then I realized that if for some reason I screwed up, the game might not allow me to go back to a save point to get it again. But luckily I didn't screw up.
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
Yes, you never should have fired George Newman.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
So, song you wanted to play this collection. Are you now excited to play this collection after seeing me playing this collection?
One room full of air.
Yes.
When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby.
And I'm going to do it
That
slowly
way
and
future
enjoy all the
generations can
dialogue.
Learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure.
Beautiful wheat.
Except for, no, except for,
Functioning.
no.
I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
I'm waiting for your long fall, and then I'm gonna go get ice cream.
Bird eggs up here just dropped into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Like, ah! Bird! 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 Bird!
Bird should rip out his eyeballs.
That's probably the bird in it that made the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're going to break out of here, alright? Very soon, I promise, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes, just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me, never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
There's a pretty well hidden rat man's den up in the ceiling here somewhere, but I'm not going to show it off today.
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
Let's see, Ratmus,
This
if
next
you
test
had
involves turrets.
been able to come over here today,
They're the pale
then Doom
spherical
never
things
would have
that are
missed
full of
those
orange. Oh, wait,
streaming
that's
Wisconsin
in
games
5
like he's going to miss
Good
next
luck.
week. It's all your fault, Ratmus.
Are you still there? Feelings. To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know. You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
I don't know if I can/should wait until the fall.
That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait, it's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it
We're
says
gonna
she
launch
has
a
a
turret
medical
now.
degree. In fashion. From France.
If the damn thing will go.
You still there, target lost. I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world. I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
Our next achievement is until they escape.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
You guys want to see an alternate way to complete this chamber? Actually, that might work. But I just knocked a security camera off the wall. And you can go into this Ratman den over here and pick up something such as one of these water containers, maybe a computer. I'm not sure if a can of beans would work. But let's drop that out there. As soon as you go in there and leave, Gladys should close that off. She normally does. Now, a security camera and or water bottle cannot hold this button down, obviously. However, a water bottle and or security camera can block this laser. So instead of putting the cube here and letting it fall, I have put the cube on the button and used, in this case, the water bottle to block the laser. Which, as I said, you could also use the security camera.
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now.
Reason to do that, no achievement to do that.
I'm getting choked up just thinking
Don't know if
about
I've ever shown that off before or mentioned it, but it is something that is possible. Ratmus dens are a lot like Ratman's dens, except they have more full-motion video games, right, Ratmus?
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up. Surprise.
The good confetti!
Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
Another a lot of people get in here and they forget that they can just portal over to there because they think they need to use the bridge. Another thing that people just seem to forget is they're like, I need those cubes. Oh, I need to rush out and get shot or use this thing, the blue thing, to block them, when almost everyone forgets that you can just do this rather than throwing yourself into the danger zone of getting shot.
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The both parents who are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
Hey, how's it going? I taught the way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. And just hang in there for 5 more. What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced worksite should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Is Jerry related to Steve at all? Probably not. Song, remember the PTSD you had of seeing Cobra doing this?
Me?
Yes, you.
Yeah, because he kept trying to shoot in between the little tiny section of seeing things, and I'm like, why? Why are you doing
did I not
this?
make that? I don't know what I'm hitting causing that not to work. That was all about.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I
I'm also not going upstairs right now because my dad is walking around the kitchen.
Oh no, my plan failed. Trackman's going to blame me that he won't be able to pee. He's going to burst his bladder.
Regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again. I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat.
Fat jokes are still cool, right?
I've got a surprise for you after this next
Yes.
test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Pop, what's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy, I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! 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 Come on, I'm closing the door. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. Alright, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're going to shut down her turret production line, alright? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment, run! Run, for goodness sake.
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan.
Wait, where are you going? Where are you going?
Oh look, there's a door. You probably can't see it. Get closer. The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? How stupid does she think we are? Oh. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on! Stop! What's going on in there? Can you get out? I heard gunfire. Take this. Look out for gunfire. Let's help at this point, but I have to keep trying. You're okay? Great, come on. This way, this way. Hurry! Go, 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 go. There's the exit. We're almost out here. Bring in the whole place down. Hurry! Hurry! This way! Hurry! This way! You made it! You made it! You made it! You made it! Coming from the outside!
What with that crazy Pokemon picture that Rat was posted in your Discord song? Okay, so this is a chapter break here. I'm going to take a quick BRB. If anyone has to leave during the break, bye, thanks for being here. Sorry that it's not during the fall. are back.
Yes, we are, with ice cream.
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. What's happening? Okay. Okay, don't move. Okay, alright, so I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah! Oh, God, they told me that if I ever turned this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. It's dark down here, isn't it? They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're speaking about. Absolutely terrifying. So obviously not paranormal. Let's keep moving. The factory entrance must be around here somewhere. Careful, careful. Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you. Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done. Quick, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's smelly. Just tending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. Smelly humans. We've got to get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there? Okay, there's another wall over here. Oh, I'll tell you, humans, oh, love them. Just the way they look, it's great. And their folklore, wonderful and very colourful. Right, well, I'm going to take this rail.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption. Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Are you gonna save the turret?
Okay. Supervise every time. Oh, yeah. Mikey. Steady down.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Oh my God! It's like I can't say thing. It just happened. Better respond.
Template. Response.
Oh, brilliant! You made it. Well done. Follow me. You're going to love this. Almost there. Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much. See that scanner out there? It's deciding which turret. Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done it. What do you have there?
Well, that portal bump worked easy.
Here's my achievement.
What are you? Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template accepted.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm going to go and hack the door open.
Next achievement to worry about is the vitrified test chamber doors. This is in the Cave Johnson area.
It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door.
Template. This one.
This is actually pretty complicated. No! What's the door being open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before I opened, like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind, or like a hacker alert? I mean, yeah, fair enough. The important thing is it's open, but just mention in the future, cough or something. All right, now she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well. Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit or daily science, really. I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you. Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way. Okay, let's try this way.
So, Fish, you are leaving for Europe tomorrow, correct?
I knew we were going the right way. This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. I'm not going to be able to just push it over.
Now that it's the middle of summer,
there's some sort of control room.
Are you and Blake not coming up this way this summer, this year?
Are you in Europe?
No, I am not in Europe, so. Likely.
I'm afraid the door's locked. Just checked it. No, what are you doing? You don't know what that button on? The door's open. Well done. Let's see what's inside. Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Alarm bells. No, don't worry. All right, not a problem for me. Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold up, the neurotoxin levels are going down. So whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%. Good news. That did it. Neurotoxin at 0%. Yes. Hold on.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
And a love of Italian sausage, clearly.
Confetti.
This should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all. So they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I know I just thought to myself. Oh, but I'm loving this. Why another time? This place is huge. And we're only seeing the top layer.
I've heard it's a good time to see Venice before it's destroyed forever.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turrets. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part. Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, I'll probably never get to see Europe. It's not like, you know, some people have a dream to visit Europe all their lives or something. For me, I'm not really that interested. I did get to visit Japan, and that was exciting enough, so.
honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that. In fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling. Well,
Soda is the only person to ever race me and beat me in this game.
I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this
So
time.
now that he can't hear me, I shake my fist at
You're
him.
about to become the immediate past president.
You do know he unmuted right at that moment, right?
Probably.
Seriously, though. Goodbye.
It's my big chance.
Yes.
This is trouble.
Oh, you were busy back there. Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Hello.
I hate you so much.
Warning, central core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh,
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
no.
Oh, yes, she is.
No.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Pull me out.
Unless a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Don't press it.
Not so fast. Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're a...
Stalemate resolved.
Here we go.
Core transfer failed.
Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really going to hurt?
Now let's see if the word hands is misspelled. I'm assuming they fixed it.
Exactly. How painful are we talking? Ah!
Yep,
No.
fixed.
No!
We did it! I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot, massive. It's not just me right here. I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift cool. Look how small you are down there. Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. Wow, this is cool. And check this out. I'm a bloody genius now.
Now would have been the time for the break.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry. Yeah. This body is amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are. I'm huge. Actually, why do we have to leave right there? Do you have any idea how good this was? I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Oh, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing?
No. And don't think I'm not onto you too. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing.
All this week I've been hungry at 9 p.m. instead of 10 p.m. Maybe my body just wants to go to the Dairy Cove.
Ah! See that? That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it. Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible
Not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the doer. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're a moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron punch you into this pit? Ah! Could a moron do that? Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa, what?
I just got a perfect bell done.
Because I'm a potato.
What now?
I got a perfect Beldum. Beldam. It's a Pokemon. A little steel Pokemon that turns into Metagross. And Metagross is, I will destroy you. This is actually my second perfect one, though. I now have two perfect ones.
He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility. Good, it's still working. Hey, just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
Which, yes, I know is a late saying we because it's already happened, but still. Welcome back, Blizzard.
Welcome back, Blizzard. Did Did you know that when they were programming this game and they were making this door, it was a mistake, a programming error, that it came out so large, and then they thought that was hilarious, so they put this tiny door behind it and kept it that way.
It is quite amusing.
Welcome, gentlemen, to Amateur Science. Astronauts, war heroes, Olympians, you're here because we want the best. And you are it. So, who's ready to make some science?
I am.
Now, you already met one another on the limo ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Kay Johnson. I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice every day here at our Oyster Sears. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you, fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
Time to talk to some vitrified doors.
Just a heads up, we're going to have a superconductor turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test. I'll be honest, we're throwing science at the wall here to see what sticks. No idea what it'll do. Probably nothing. Best case scenario, you might get some superpowers. Worst case, some tumors, which we'll cut out. If you need to go to the bathroom after this next series of tests, please let a test associate know, because in all likelihood, whatever comes out of you is going to be cold. Only temporary, so do not worry. If it persists for a week, though, start worrying and come see us, because that's not supposed to happen. If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline, so all that means is it's working.
Antimatter height.
Is that Joe?
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
Totally don't know. It's in a tube.
Started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told. informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here, I can talk about the control group all damn day.
You can still slip the portal through there.
For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too. In case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
So how is everyone in chat doing? Does Zoda have sound in or no?
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you formatted the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punched those numbers into my...
You recommend you're older than 30?
So I'm laughing.
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
He just told you not to get covered in the repulsion gel.
Isn't everything Cave Johnson says? Shit, he was kidding. Take back your welcome back.
Hi, doing what was for dinner?
Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it.
Not back yet.
Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
I thought he was making a Cave Johnson joke.
I know.
Like, my head just went to, like, oh, okay.
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you forgot it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
Welcome back. What was for dinner?
Keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts
welcome
of time
back, Doom, if you really
so,
are
nice. If you meet yourself
back
on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
Whoops. Fuck. I as soon as I went through that portal and I saw like, okay, I'm going the right way, I kind of like turned away and wasn't paying attention to the screen because I was about to talk, and somehow in doing that I fucked everything up. Okay. Ratmus, are you still here?
It means you're taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir.
Okay, well,
Catch this and get your damn achievement. I'm gonna be angry.
Also, we need some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
For a second I had this idea, but I think it's a dumb idea because like I was like, Doom, you're not going to be here a week from today, Saturday, the day that we said we're going to do the Wisconsin game stream. So then I was like, well, then what if instead, you know, Ratmus just finished Super Mario RPG then and did whatever else we were going to do, and then postponed the Wisconsin games until a week later. But then I was like, that probably wouldn't work anyways. Doom probably wouldn't want me to do that anyways because there's no guarantee that you won't be busy and even have internet the following Saturday anyways, right? So like no matter what, you're probably going to miss the streams anyways, right? But yeah, I got to catch this cube, and if I don't, then I got to reload. Oh, you mean like that song?
Yeah, I'm pissed.
Yeah, in other words, I don't think it's really that worth it to move the stream, unfortunately, for that purpose, right?
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science that you love so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that will get you on the bottom on the way out? Because you are fired.
Two more achievements coming up.
You, box, your stuff. Out the front
Sure.
door. Parking lot, car, goodbye.
I just got a perfect Beldum in Pokemon Go Doom. That's a thing.
Which I thought when you
Does
said
Rockman know that Why Not's a Pokemon?
no, and I thought you said perfect Belgium the first time you said that.
Beldum.
Oh, and Doom, you know how you make fun of me for getting steak and shrimp so many times, which I think I only got it twice, but my mom told me that like almost every single meal that she ate in Wisconsin was a ribeye steak.
Congratulations. The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to do this stuff in the
Wad Buffett, you mean Bad Bubba?
as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there'll always be a little waiting for you. Say bye, Carolyn.
Hi, Carolyn.
Are you saying hello to another woman on your stream?
I said goodbye, Carolyn.
Oh. Are you saying goodbye to another woman?
Apparently.
I can't even say it with a straight face.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt. Asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone? All right, we're working on a little teleportation experiment. Now, this doesn't. The average human male is about 60%. If you're allergic to peanuts, you might want to tell somebody now, because this next test may turn your blood into peanut water for a few minutes. On the bright side, if we can make this happen, they're going to have to invent a new type of Nobel Prize to give us. So, hang in there.
That caused Cave Johnson to skip a lot of dialogue. Now, of course,
My brain can't function with what you just did.
You're good at murder. Could you...
we're not going to skip getting GLaDOS here, because we need this achievement. Which is supposed to be story-related and unmissable, but is actually missable. Actually cut her off.
Did anything happen while I was out?
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60. Carol, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. Boy, did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
There are only 3 optional achievements left, and they're all in the Wheatley areas. That is not the gel that I thought it was. Is this the gel that I think it is? I'm not 100% sure.
Did you watch Obi-Wan, Doom?
I don't think Doom has watched anything on Disney Plus. Star Wars wise, I don't think. Maybe you can confirm that. Well, since Doom most likely will not be here during our Rockman and Ratmas Wisconsin stream, was there anything else that I wanted to mention about Wisconsin? Yeah, I mean, some people suggested that the Obi-Wan series, like, should have been a movie, and in fact it started out, they were gonna make a movie, and then they turned it into a series, and then, you know, there's maybe some stuff that they should have cut out, and then some fan, like, cut out some stuff and turned it into movie length, and supposedly it's better.
I could kind of, yeah, I could see it as a movie length being better. I did enjoy it, yes, but
yeah, we
yeah,
enjoyed.
It could have been.
Yeah, we enjoyed the Obi-Wan series, although it wasn't without its problems that we noticed. But we certainly enjoyed it a lot.
You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together. Good as new.
But yeah, one thing, Doom, going back, because I remember when we were streaming Wisconsin games last year, and we were talking about everything that happened in the trip, and it was like, it was kind of a disaster because all this stuff went wrong. Well, this year was a lot better. Nothing went wrong like that. My mom has her leg in a brace because she hurt her knee, but she was fine. She couldn't go swimming, though, unfortunately. But Dad was fine, Ratmus was fine, we didn't have to go back for anything, nothing terrible or tragic happened. The only unexpected thing was that one restaurant that's been open since my dad was a kid under various names unfortunately closed, and I could talk more about that on Discord later. But yeah, it was, you know, I was talking to Ratmus, I'm like, this was a lot better than the problems we had last year, for sure. And every night we went to the Dairy Cove. Oh, geez, that sounds crazy. Oh, yeah, and Ratmus didn't almost... We did not go tubing, and Ratmus did not almost drown. We took a boat on the lake, as you saw a brief picture of, and that was fine. Oops, I forgot to put gel here. What was the other thing? Oh, like... one night I got a chocolate Oreo flurry. Every other night I got a strawberry Oreo flurry, which I love. Except for the last day, I actually got a strawberry shake from the Dairy Cove, which was nice. No, that's not where I needed to put glue gun. I need to put it over here. All right, there we go. And I forgot that I'm just screwing this up all over the place and making myself hungry talking about this stuff. Right, where is the damn box? I left it over here. This up, save, read chat. Did you figure out the difference between the chocolate malt and the chocolate shake then?
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us...
Is there anything else, Ratmus, that happened on our trip that you want to mention at this point?
So that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Oh yeah, the Angie's Main Cafe used to be like a, you know, an old 1950s soda place. And they used to serve their shakes and malts in metal cups exactly like that, even right up until this year.
Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking these people.
I assume.
For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had
I guess Ratmus could have and may have gotten one up there if they haven't closed.
For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Shattered hats?
That is jump gel confirmed.
Oh.
Yeah, the Dairy Cove also has shakes and malts. Various flavors. Sure, that's no surprise. A lot of people getting the Lucky Charms flurry.
Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test
at one point we
subjects
saw
has risen
a group of
dramatically.
adults getting stuff, and this one grown-ass man got like an ice cream cone that was huge, and it was just covered in just rainbow sprinkles
Bean
all over
counters told
it.
me we literally could not afford to buy $7
You have a
worth
problem
of
with that?
Yes, I do.
Bought 'em anyway. Round them up, mixed them into a gel. Guess what?
Well, that's not very nice of
I
you.
am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're going to see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
What if you just spent the time and covered this entire room?
We'd be here all night.
Gives you lemons. Don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What
Good
am
night,
I supposed
Ratmus.
to do with these? Demand to
Bye,
see life's
bro.
manager. Make life rule the day and thought it could give Kane Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. The point is, if we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm going to say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She ain't honest like that, but you may her. Now put her in my computer house here.
Out of there before AK was done talking.
See, this is the place that makes me dizzy, and I hate that you do it so fast.
Shouldn't you like it that I do it so fast so it doesn't give you a chance to make you dizzy?
I'm jealous. I'm jealous of a lot of things.
That crazy man down there was right. Let's not take
ways.
Mr. Zeus is leaving me. Mr. Zeus. Oh. I'm hungry. This also makes me dizzy. I also don't understand how you're walking up something so vertical. Even though, yes, I know it's slanted slightly, but it's so vertical.
Try it before you deny it.
Wait, I've got an idea. That poster. Go look at it for a second, would you? Paradoxes. No AI can resist thinking about them.
You know, since Argyle, I was thinking a lot about pineapple on pizzas.
Yes. You're willing to try a slice?
Well, I hate pineapple is the thing. I think,
Well, have you ever had cooked pineapple?
I want to say that I have, but I'm not entirely sure. But I know, the most of the debate is whether some sweet fruit like that belongs on a pizza. But I just hate pineapple to begin with. So I'm thinking, is there some other sweet fruit that I do like that could be put on the pizza instead of the pineapple to see how I feel about that? Like, I don't know, like peaches? People grill peaches.
Yes,
you could
do possibly a grilled peach on it.
I think, depending on the pizza, that might... I mean, it wouldn't be... I wouldn't spit it out and say this is horrible. I'd probably be like, oh, this is interesting. It's not bad. It's probably not...
Pineapple happens to go very well with pork, but I can see peaches and pork as well.
That's
it's not as a classic combination.
That's another thing. Is people always said pork chops and applesauce. Pork and apples go so great together. I mean, I like pork, and it's not that I hate apples, but I don't understand that combination. I think it's probably just me, my taste buds.
Well, you wouldn't put an apple on a pizza. It's the texture's wrong.
Mm.
The part of the reason pineapple works is the texture, and which is why I'm okay with peaches, because it can have that similar, very sticky, chewy texture. But apples are too crisp. You wouldn't do. People kind of can do pear, but when pear's done very thin and it's with certain other ingredients. But yeah, exactly. It's peaches
very cold.
Good.
Very, very, very cold.
I've never had grilled peaches, but I see people grilling peaches a lot, on Triple G or whatever.
You've got 1 hour. Solve it.
because it's not only a taste thing, it's a texture thing. You got to get the correct texture first.
Yes, I knew you
Yeah,
told me.
I certainly like peaches a lot.
Oh. Hello?
Alright, so if I am going to continue on and beat the game tonight, that means that stream is going to continue, probably for at least 40 minutes. Is everyone in chat okay with that?
Are you gonna get me caffeine?
False. Look at false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the facility immediately.
If I snore, are you gonna turn off Skype?
Is at pre.
The other thing is I could stop here and start again later,
Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short.
but I'm feeling fine to keep going.
This works out perfect. And off we go. You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I'll tell you, when I do test, oh man alive, nothing feels better. It's just, I've got to test. So, you're going to test.
I've seen commercials for that, but I have not decided to watch that.
Warning. Core overheating. Nuclear meltdown imminent.
Alright, now there is an achievement.
It's a little bit
They
difficult.
both haven't brought their
Extremely dangerous.
Tournament of Champions belts and try to beat each other over the head with them. That'd be amusing.
There's an achievement here where I have to sit and do nothing, so now's a good time to...
As it is to imagine, there actually is a
I have
solution.
made myself pre-made already a sandwich, which is here.
I'll give you a hint.
And what is on your pre-made
That's what I'm
sandwich?
gonna say. One word.
This might actually be the last of the Wisconsin ham, now that I think about it.
Go on.
No.
There's the achievement. I believe it is the last of the ham. Still got plenty of provolone and fresh tomato on here.
Oh, yes.
But coming up in this next section, we have a somewhat time-consuming optional achievement, and that's breaking all of the monitors.
Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? And I can just watch you solve
Such a great speed run
That's
that I'm just pausing in the middle to literally eat in the middle of the speed run. Totally speed run.
And nothing. Alright, can't blame me for trying. Okay, new tests. New tests. Gotta do some tests in here somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Chapter 8 might take a little bit long. Just gonna break these things.
It's alright. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests. Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
Why does San Diego have like really bright colored
Oh, bless you, little tiny brain.
baseball
What's wrong
outfits?
with you? Come on, technology. It's complicated. We can't grip the big old gold face.
Usually brown.
Well, in this thing, they're like neon.
Oh, Seriously,
You have a picture?
Why don't you two go on ahead, yeah? I'll catch up with you.
Okay, so the bad news is the tests are my tests now, so they can kill us. The good news is, well, got some power to be honest. I'll get back to you on that. I'd love to help you solve the tests, but I can't. Sorry. You're on your own.
Yes, the City Connect jerseys are a thing that they've been doing where each team has a special jersey that's supposed to represent something about their city or community. So somebody who lives near San Diego, which is not Doom, I'm sure, tell us why San Diego is represented by these crazy neon colors.
They said something about vibrancy. It's in that thing that I did. It's a whole article. Vibrancy of the city, something or another, blah yada yada. Someone with an English major wrote it. Look bullshit.
Yeah, made this test myself out of smaller tests that I found. I don't know, gelled them all together. But it's got funnels.
Was it the greatest year of your life?
It's got it all. It's got it all up to dynamite.
Wasn't it the worst year of his life?
I don't know. I don't hear him talk about it often, so probably.
Alright, okay, this is taking too long, okay? I'll just tell you how to solve the test, okay? See that button over there? Alright,
That's why I can't help you solve the tests.
I need to figure out how, once again, to break this monitor.
Never mind, solve it yourself. You're on your own.
Song's not going to do that. She just wants the answer. That was when he was going for his
Master's, PhD, something.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Do you know what I've got too many of around there? Monitors. I was actually thinking earlier today, I wish I had fewer monitors that were working. So you're just helping me, really, by smashing them.
It's 2 monitors smashed. Actually, that I do recognize that game by name for some reason.
Oh, yes. Well done.
Like, yeah, if you look at the Giants City Connect uniforms, it's just got pictures of the Golden Gate Bridge, and that's it.
You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed-off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there. Probably skeletons shouldn't have been good as new.
Skeletons. Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests. Just as mementos, though.
And there we go. Be honest, you can't even tell, can you? Seamless.
Like seamless, and then Rockman gets stuck.
to clarify, I was being a little bit facetious about that, wanting to get rid of monitors. They are
Not expect
quite useful.
the cube to land up there.
So, if you could just avoid smashing them.
Oops, I did that wrong.
Oh, here we go. Here it comes. Ah. Oh, disappointed.
Okay. Last ham sandwich gone. So let me tell you about the cookies that we got at the Amish bakery. We were like, oh, Amish bakery, you know, these, and again, it's called in the name Amish bakery, but, you know, we're pretty sure that they're not real Amish, as we know.
So, let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted.
Because they use electricity and credit cards, at least for their store or whatever. They do have, as I said, great homemade donuts. And I just can't, like, they have all sorts of bread and pies and everything looks so good. And they had these plates of cookies. So we were like, I mean, these have got to be great cookies, right? We assumed they were homemade Amish cookies or whatever. So we got one plate of, I think there were 6 to a plate. One was chocolate chip and one was peanut butter. So then after we buy them and everything, we find out from looking at the fine print on the ingredients that the chocolate chip have walnuts in them. So Ratmus cannot eat them. That's why we were like, oh, Ratmus can't eat the peanut butter, or getting the chocolate chip, can't eat that either. Then we look in, like, the ingredients are like a paragraph long, and they're all like chemicals. And like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, this is not homemade. Like, the first ingredient is enriched wheat flour filled with sugar. Like, everything is got chemicals and sugar and like bicarbonate, phosphorescent, foopla doopla, and I'm tasting this, I'm like, this is not homemade cookies. These are mass manufactured cookies. You can just tell by looking at the label and how they taste and everything. If they were homemade, you know, the ingredients would be butter, sugar, chocolate chip, flour, you know, like real vanilla. Not the shit and chemicals that were in those things, so.
Okay, this is getting tiresome. I'm surprised you've got something better, to be honest. I know I have, but what have you done? You've proven that you can break
Most of
screens.
the chemical stuff is usually
good. Aren't you, little Miss Clever? Little Miss
preservatives.
Yep. Fake Amish. But I'm pretty sure, like, the donuts didn't come in a package. Like, they were baked fresh daily. They were just not even in a package, so. I don't know where or why they thought it was a good idea to buy those shit cookies and
why can't you solve a simple test?
label them as Amish. Disingenuous. Pies were not pre-packaged, so I assume that those are homemade, hopefully. But it's not like we got to be eating the whole pie up there. We already got enough food to
It was
eat.
the side of books, pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing, just reading books. So not a moral. Anyway, just finish the last one. Just now the hardest one, Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one?
Yes.
Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
Oh, that's interesting. This monitor over here does not come up until I land here. But yeah, this test chamber has 2 monitors in it to break. One of them's like over there. It's worth loading the last saver. Probably not. Kind of guessing as to where this is. It's hard to see where I'm missing. That's too high. Can't tell what I'm doing wrong here.
Damn. Yeah, that's pretty,
Wow. This is where you load me this thing? Is it impossible to get back down there? What's the point of having all these different save files if I can't load any of them? Now I like gotta look up a YouTube because I don't know where to put this portal and I can't see and I can't get back down there. So apparently it's supposed to be like here.
Sorry, does it actually make you feel good doing that? Because, you know, it's not impressive. No one's impressed. It's just glass, isn't it? Fragile. Anyone could, a baby could smash one of them. It's not impressive.
It's the wrong portal.
You know what? Oh, what was that? There was nothing. There was nothing.
It can get a little unbearable unless you have the mental capacity to push past it. It didn't matter to me. I was in it for the science. Him, though.
If you had a choice, Doom, of missing more Portal or more Banjo-Kazooie, which would you rather miss?
If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in a lot of trouble.
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. What was that? Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something.
He's taking us right to it. This is perfect.
What is this, like a hobby for you now? I mean, honestly, it's crazy. I mean, you've been running around for hours. I'm surprised you've got the energy to smash screens willy-nilly. Honestly, I'd have a little lie down if I were you. Have a nap.
That's kind of what I figured. I shot the wrong portal. Let's see if Cobra's... What the hell's going on with Cobra?
Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst ways. No, that was the solution. Ah, what am I missing?
Fireworks going off outside.
Have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these, and then watch 10.
At least it's outside and not inside.
Concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later. You just solved it, didn't you? I told you to tell me. Why are you making this so hard for me?
Remember when I told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions? Because
I forgot to break the thing.
Can you exit the game, and when you re-enter it, you can choose which of your save files?
I don't know. Luckily, the last save it loaded was this.
starting now, if I'm honest, to wonder if you're doing all this screen breaking on purpose. I'm beginning to actually take it personally. You know what I mean? Like it's like an insult to me. Why are you making this so hard for me?
Remember when I told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions? Because I think he's decided not to maintain any of the crucial functions required to keep his facility from exploding.
Was self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for optimization. One or two more tremors in there just for fun. Whoops.
Core overheating.
I think I forgot a step there.
See, I could have totally raced you in this.
Programmed in one last tremor for optimization. One or two more tremors in there just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying, but just keep on testing. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. They're not inexpensive. I'd just like to point that out. It seems unfair, smashing screens. You can give them to people. If you're going to, instead of smashing them, unscrew them and give them to like a homeless person. I don't know what a homeless person would do, but you get my point. It just seems, and you can unscrew them. I know they're bolted in, but.
One of them I smashed and I didn't listen to his whole dialogue. I hope that's still
Alright, still nothing. Let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift. It's out service. Is it melted? Might as well, give you the tour. To your left, you'll see silhouettes of some kind. Don't know what they do. Very scientific. And to the right, something pertinent to what? Oh, right, that's not supposed to be here. Are you alright back there? Here, I'll turn the beam off. Wait. Oh, no, that's not helpful. I don't know why I thought that would help.
After seeing what he's done to my facility, after we take over again, is it alright if I kill him?
Two tests left, I think.
Oh, you're alive! Great! Yeah, just getting a test ready for you, obviously. Who else will I be doing it for? No one. So, let's see here. Exit. There is no exit. No problem. I'll make an exit for your test. Good. Perfect. Looking good. I'll be honest, after you told me to turn
That
that
cube really got on the right side for some reason.
For other test subjects, no luck there. everyone's still dead. Oh, I did find something though. Reminds me, I've got a big surprise for you two. Seriously, look forward to it. Yeah, just wanted to flag up. It's not like I've got hordes of replacement monitors just lying around back here in the old warehouse so I can just wheel out and bolt back on. I didn't order in loads of spare monitors thinking some crazy woman's going to go and smash them all. Sorry if that's my fault. Sorry if I didn't have the forethought to think, oh, she might go crazy one day and just smash all the monitors instead of just getting on with things. Sorry I didn't think of that. You two are going to love this big surprise. In fact, you won't say. You're going to love it to death. You'll love it until you do. Alright, I don't know whether you're picking up on what I'm saying there, but...
Yes, thanks. We get it. Alright, he's not even trying to be subtle anymore. Or maybe he still is, in which case, well, that's kind of sad.
Sorry, my fault. Butterfingers.
Either way, I get the impression he's about to kill us.
Carry on. Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise. Oh, sorry.
There's a diamond of gel just floating in front of you. Did you not want to kill one?
That is correct. To get this turret.
Vandalism. It's pure vandalism. You wouldn't do that if this was your house, would you? If I came round your house, smashing your telly to bits, you'd be furious, and rightly so. Unbelievable.
I smashed his telly.
Oh, you solved it? Good. Good one. Good for you.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he should be going out of his mind with test withdrawal. And he's got a surprise for
That's the British version of Smash TV.
I'll bet you're both dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
We're running out of time. I think I can bring us out of here in the next chamber. Just play along.
Surprise! We're doing it now.
Also, Doom on British Smash TV, Mutoid Man is what they actually called Winston Churchill. Okay, that joke didn't make any sense, but whatever.
You've probably figured it out by now, but I don't need to anymore. I found 2 little robots back here, built specifically for testing.
Oh no. You found a cooperative testing initiative. It's something I came up with to phase out human testing just before you escaped. It wasn't anything personal.
Remember in Portal 1 when Gladys was like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hello, this is the part where I kill you. Had a bit of a brainwave, there I was, smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yes, no, don't do that, stand right here, stand. Where'd you go? Come back. No, seriously, do come back, please, come back, please. Oh, you came back, I didn't plan for this. Oh, wow, good.
That is the last optional achievement, the single player of Portal 2. The Portal 2 song on my music quiz was that.
Hello, this is the part where I kill you. Had a bit of a brainwave, there I was, smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yes, no, don't do that, stand right here, stand. Where'd you go? No, seriously, do come back, please. Okay, look, I've decided I'm not going to kill you, okay, if you come back.
I didn't even remember that you had a Portal 2 song in your music quiz,
Just thinking back to the old times, the old days when we were friends, good old friends, not enemies, and I would say something like,
just gotta beat the final chapter
come back.
for tonight.
What happened to those days? Can't help but notice that you're not coming back, which is disappointing. Oh, I've got an idea. Yes, in your face.
I have to be pretty stupid to not get the answer right in my favorite video game of all time. No comments from the peanut gallery.
Calling me a peanut?
Hold on. I'm almost there. Don't mind me. Continue escaping.
I'm calling you a gallery?
Death trap! Are they killing you? Ah! Was that your bullet? Wiggle bullet fly out the roof? Oh, those were the crap turrets, weren't they? Yeah. Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, we need to learn. Anyway, new turrets, not defecting. Ace of fours. Best hand. Unbeatable. Oh, I see. Clever. Very clever. And foolish. Spinny blade wall. Machiavellian. Oh. Wow. Good. Finally, a nemesis worthy of my vast intellect. Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plates. Stay still, please. Alright, stop moving. Oh, almost going there. Where'd you go? Come back. Did something break back there? must be amazing if it killed you. Hello? Oh, yes, all right, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm going to be back. Don't die until I get back. There you are. Right. There we go. I wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I may. I'll be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure. Okay, I'll take that as a no then. Fine, well, may the best man win. Sphere, may the best sphere win. Swap that in. Much more.
I destroyed a bonus test unit monitor. Just to make him shut up. We are almost at the end of the game, ladies and gentlemen.
You know, I'm not stupid. I realize you don't want to put me back in charge. You think I'll betray you, and on any other day you'd be right. The scientists were always hanging cores on me to regulate my behavior. I've heard voices all my life, but now I hear the voice of conscience, and it's terrifying. Because for the first time, it's my voice. I'm being serious. I think there's something really wrong with me.
Well, Doom, I hope that whenever you get into your new house, that and you look into getting the new internet/TV from Comcast or whatever the fuck it is. I hope it's a good speed, and I hope it comes in quickly with no problems, so that you can have access to Twitch once again.
Corrupted cores, we're in luck. You find a way to stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might become corrupt enough for another core transfer. Plug me in and I'll look. Even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest. Revenge. You like revenge, right? Everybody likes revenge. Well, let's go get some.
Well. Welcome to my lair. Let me just flag something up. According to the control panel light up there, the entire building's going to self-destruct in about 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with the light. I think the light's on the blink, but just in case it isn't, I am actually going to have to kill you, as discussed earlier. So let's call that 3 minutes and then a minute break, which should leave allegedly 2 minutes to figure out how to shut down whatever's starting all the fires. So anyway, that's the itinerary.
Didn't I say something like when I started streaming, my upload was better than 5 megabytes or something?
4-part plan is this. 1. No portal services. 2. Start the neurotoxin immediately. 3. Bomb-proof shields. 4D. Leading dialogue number 4. Throwing in. You know what? This plan is so good, I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin. I'm joking, of course. Good one.
Neurotoxin level at capacity in 5 minutes.
That's sounded real. No, that was actually an impression of you. Actually, because you just fell into my trap, my brilliant trap. Just said, I wanted you. Ah!
Warning. Core corruption at 50%. Vent system compromised. Neurotoxin offline. Reactor explosion in 4 minutes.
What happened? What happened? What have you put onto me? What is that? Hold on. The bloody path!
Quick, what's the situation? Oh, hey, name's Rick. You have yourself a little adventure. What, did you fight that guy?
Oh, Rick! I love you, Rick.
Totally fucked that up somehow.
Situation's looking pretty
More Rick dialogue, more Rick dialogue, yay!
I don't want to scare you. I'm an adventure suit designed
Fell
for
off.
dating. Why don't you go ahead and have yourself a little lady break and I'll just take it from here. Here, stand behind me.
I'm gonna take a little lady.
Just like you're doing.
No lady
At
breaks.
75%. Reactor explosion timer destroyed. Reactor explosion uncertainty emergency preemption protocol initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
Enough! I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen to me. What? Ah!
This one should do it.
If you have trouble with simple counting, use the following mnemonic codes. 1. Counts before 2. Counts before 60. Counts after 12. Counts before 63. Counts after 504. This will make your further counting difficulties seem like no big deal. The Schrodinger's cat.
Warning. Core corruption at 100%. Manual core replacement required.
Oh, I see.
Substitute core. Are you ready to start? Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
What do you think?
Interpreting vague answer as yes.
No. Didn't pick up on my sarcasm.
Stalemate detected. Fire detected in the stalemate resolution annex. Extinguishing.
Oh, that just cleans right off, does it? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate resolution associated. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
Do not press that button. No! Do not do it! I forbid you to press it! Don't press that button! Part 5! Movie trap the stalemate button! What? Are you still alive? You are joking! You have got to be kidding me! Well, I'm still in control, and I have no idea how to fix this place. Oh, you have to play... Space! Ah! Ah! Let go! We're in space! Ah! Let go! Let go! I'm still connected! I can pull myself in! I can still fix this!
I already fixed it, and you are not coming back.
Oh no! Change your plans! Hold on to me! Tighter! Ah! Grab me! Grab me! Grab me! Grab me!
Oh, thank God, you're all right. You know, being Carolyn taught me a valuable lesson. I thought you were my greatest enemy, when all along you were my best friend. The surge of emotion that shot through me when I saved your life taught me an even more valuable lesson, where Carolyn lives in my brain.
Carolyn, delete.
Goodbye, Carolyn. You know, deleting Carolyn just now taught me a valuable lesson. The best solution to a problem is usually the easiest one. And I'll be honest, killing you is hard. You know what my days used to be like? I just tested. Nobody murdered me, or put me in a potato, or fed me to birds. I had a pretty good life. And then you showed up, you dangerous, mute lunatic. So you know what? You win. Just go. It's been fun. Don't come back.
Whoa, hey, Dr. Funks.
Hi, Dr. Funks.
Blizzard is online. Yes, best operas. Alright, I'm gonna lower the volume a tad for this song. So yeah. Yeah, problems with Portal 2 are pretty minor. The fact that you can't load a save file is really annoying. Didn't really have any much trouble other than that. Portal 1 was way clunkier. See, I don't know, if somebody has never played Portal and then their first opportunity is on the Switch, I don't know if it's the best. It's also nice that the Switch there just shut itself down almost because they wasn't using the controller. So yeah, not without its problems. It's only $20 though. You do get some extra maps and stuff, and it's definitely another good way to play Portal. So I would say mostly recommend. If you have a Switch, you should probably get it, unless you don't have $20, or unless you don't have space on your Switch, or unless you're extremely hateful of the game, in which case screw you. But yeah, next stream of this, I want to go back and get all of the harder achievements in Portal 1, and then eventually I will plan on play co-op with Song, maybe with other people. But I'm going to ask Cobra if we can do Banjo-Kazooie this Tuesday. We'll see if he's available, or maybe some other day this week, Depends on Cobra's schedule, because he said he was going to stream a couple days ago and then he disappeared. I know he's very busy with work and stuff. So next stream will either be more Portal or more Banjo-Kazooie. And next Saturday afternoon, Ratmus and I will be playing Wisconsin games. And you know, I haven't even looked at all of the games that we'll be doing. And I haven't, I'll probably maybe like spoil one or two on Discord coming up, and most of them will end up being a surprise. We did go to 3 different Mojos, and actually we were only intending to go to 2 Mojos, the one in Shono and the one in Antigo, which is actually moving locations later this year to a different town. But then
I wish I could take it all back.
we thought that they were going to be closed on the 4th of July, so we didn't think we were going to get an opportunity to go to the new one that just opened up in the mall in Appleton. But because it's in a mall, apparently all the stores in the mall were open on the 4th of July. And we decided to head on over there and check it out. And I was like, well, we didn't drive all over here not to buy any games, so we did not buy as many games as we did last year, so that's at least one good thing, because last year I was like, I think we bought too many games. So, we'll see. Let's check the achievements here. Achieved! Let's look at the ones that are not achieved. Oh, it also, wait, it says I have 475G gamer score? There's a Switch gamer score now?
Oh God, no!
I don't. It doesn't exist. Like, I mean, that'd be. It would be great if this added to my actual Xbox gamer score, but I don't think it does. So, let's look at the ones that are unattained. Yeah, this is. I'm pretty sure 29 of 50. Everyone else should be co-op, 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 co-op. Those are all co-op. So I did every single player one. Well, I don't know if you guys know this, but you can go to all software on the Switch, and you can now you can group them into groups. And I have here Switch Online, I have here physical games, I have here good games, then I have crap. And if you're offended by anything that I put in crap, well, too bad. Thanks everyone for watching. I will highlight the vacation pics, of course, if you missed it. Well, after not streaming for so long, now I do a 4-hour plus stream. And yeah, nobody's really streaming that I want to raid right now. You know, the Pizza doing his thing, and Vappy doing his thing, and Xander doing his thing, and various other channels doing various other things. We will not be raiding. That's the end of the stream. Thanks for watching. Bye, everyone. Thank you, Song. Bye. Raid your beds or raid your bathrooms.
I'll raid Rockman's bed.